One, the first qualifier of the A division between Anonymous Knights, who finished first on the table, and QUANTEI Titans, second on the table, requesting Abhimanyu to flip the coin and Sanjeev to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call, and tails it is.
Bowl first.
Titans have won the toss. They have elected to field first. Any specific reason?
Yeah, I think it's again a big game and we like chasing, so I think yes, we have a good bowling side, so whatever comes on board, I think we are this stage you can't, like, you don't have any weak teams or something, right? It's two equal teams playing, so I think our strength is bowling, so restrict them and kind of chase. That's a simple strategy.
What's the side looking like? Is it a full strength team?
Not the first string team. Yeah, one or two guys missing, but yeah, I think whatever best we could manage. There's so many games happening at the same point of time, so I think yeah, 3 games in this is the third day, so yeah, 3 games in 3 days.
Any specific score in mind?
I think yeah, anything under 150, that's what we want to stop them at.
All the very best. Sanjeev, what would you have done?
We would have batted, so not a bad toss to lose.
So, any specific score in mind?
I think he summed it up. I think anything above 150 is very competitive. The wicket's been improving, the outfield's been improving. It is going to be a competitive game. So runs on the board and then come back and defend it is what we would have done anyway. So happy with the toss.
And what's your team looking like?
Almost full strength. Again, I think similar to them, a few guys traveling at this point of the year, but happy with what we've been turning up with.
All the very best.
Thank you.
So the news from the center is QUANTEI Titans have won the toss. They have elected to field first. Thank you, captains. All the very best.
Good evening. Welcome to the Super League. ATM first games, the Super League. This is a very big match. The match between two of the best teams of the tournament. The team in black, Anonymous Knights, against the Titans, QUANTEI Titans. Two very strong teams up against each other. This is going to be a fantastic, terrific Thursday. Let's see. This is QUANTEI Titans have won the toss and they have decided to field first. They have invited the opposition team to bat, and the two batsmen over there, they are very prolific batsmen. Varun on one side and Sanjeev on other. Varun Badnani, a prolific stylish left-hander. Let's see what the southpaw does with the first ball. He's a very prolific batsman. Oh, that is very well bowled. Oh, the ball misses everyone. The first run, courtesy extras. So bias to start off with, that was a very good ball. That's what the strategy is going to be. Varun generally makes full use of whatever wit is on offer. The bowler Deepak just crammed him up. So one bias to start off. The Super League between two super teams. Anonymous Knights versus QUANTEI Titans. This is going to be some fantastic, interesting viewing. The winner of this match goes directly to the final. So this is the important match. Oh, that is so very well bowled. The bowler is not trying to do things differently. He's not trying to go for those big swingers, not going for those big out swingers or in swingers. He's just keeping it very tight and not giving room is the mantra. That's what they say. Do not give room in limited over matches. He's trying to keep the ball within the stumps. The length is immaculate. The line is immaculate. The ball isn't doing much. There is no movement in air. But he's keeping it very close to the body. Not giving any room for them to cut. And also the length is that hard length where you cannot drive the ball or where you cannot go back and cut the ball. So very good length, hard length. Generally, there is a question, what's basically a good length? That's what people say. A length which puts the batsman in a pandemonium, whether to go forward or to go or to remain behind. So that's what right. So that kind of length. Nowadays, the good length balls are the ones which are dispatched actually for big boundaries and sixes. They're taking a lot of time. Some adjustment. Maybe the wicketkeeper had a change in gloves. Yeah, that's it. You'll see a very unique set of gloves in this tournament, in this match. The wicketkeeper of Anonymous Knights wears some golden colored gloves. Oh, I think the wicketkeeper, even the wicketkeeper also is doing the same thing. See, look at his gloves, golden colored. The umpire at times he says, I get actually deflected. I don't look at the batsman, sometimes only I look at those golden gloves. The man with the golden gloves. This is some good bowling. He's bowling with some serious pace. Bowling with some serious pace. That's the first bouncer, he says. Deepak Kasturi is cranking it up over here against two prolific batsmen, Sanjeev and Varun Madnani. Varun Madnani is a very, very stylish batsman. One of the batsmen who plays really well. One of the batsmen who is one of the most stylish batsmen of the tournament. Oh, width on offer. That's some good work. But he must have hurt himself. That travelled really quickly and it has hit flush on his lower part of the leg. The batsman, meanwhile, steals a second one. But the fielder over there is in a lot of bother. He is in serious trouble. The ball hitting strictly on his lower part of the leg, I would say. So if it isn't flesh, if it has hit the bone directly, he is in some serious trouble. So let's take a short break till things are restored.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन
मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
He is up and standing. Okay, let's come back now. 2 runs, I beg your pardon, 3 runs on the scorecard now. So 3 runs on the scorecard. They stole the second one. Oh, that is true. That's some good work by the wicketkeeper over there. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Yes. So those would be 2 wides. So this has been an eventful over where we saw some very good balls. Also we saw a wide ball. We saw some good bounces. Good bowling up until the last ball. Deepak Kasturi cranking up some good pace over there. Leaving the last ball, bowling the last ball, every ball was placed right on spot. These early exchanges are important. Generally the first over of the match decides the tone of the match. If things get really going well for the batting team, they can just take the scoring ahead. That is well bowled again, straight to the fielder and very well run. So the score at the end of over number 1 remains on 5 without loss.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So the Titans would be very happy with the start which their first bowler gave, the opening bowler Deepak bowling the ball in the right areas. Generally the first over of the match decides the tone of the match, which way the match is going to go, because I have seen Varun hitting boundaries of very first ball every time he has faced. So he's a very prolific batsman. Here he would be thinking to stay over there, play a innings of substantial importance. Let's see what he does now. Will that be an innings of substance, or will the Titans be able to get this man early? But forget about Varun Madnani, forget about Sanjeev. There are so many batsman number 7, 8, everybody is a good hitter. So this is going to be some very interesting viewing. To top teams of Division A, the Super League. This is the qualifier. Oh, that is down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire signal. That's a wide, that's what umpire says. Yeah, so he just preempting the shot in his mind, telegraphing what he's going to do. He just was dancing down the ground before even the ball was pitched. Will he do that again? Will he dance down the ground, or will he stay stable over there? That's nicely bowled, cramping them with those in cutters. So this is what has been the strategy of both the bowlers now, cramping the batsman. Looking at both the bowlers which we have seen, Deepak is the one who tries to keep the ball outside the off stump, tries to take the ball slightly away, and when it comes to left-hander he cramps him up. And looking at Umar Khan, he seems to be the bowler who bowls those in cutters, sharp in cutters. Yes, exactly like that. This is a very educated edge. This is very fortunate for the batsman. The first boundary coming via a very thick inside edge. This is so very lucky, so close to being out ricochet of the bats, but instead he gets those 4 runs. That's what, if you're brave, if you're fortune, it's in the fortune favors the brave. If you're having a good intent, at times the fortune goes your side. But that was very fortuitous, should say. But some good bowling. Again, that's what the mantra is. Keep it tight. Do not give room. So far the strategy has worked out. This time, courtesy of an inside edge, a boundary. Qualifier 1, this is Anonymous Knights versus QUANTEI Titans. Oh, that's a very indifferent shot. That is a poor shot in fact, but which fetches him 4 runs. 2 bad shots, but good results. 2 boundaries. First was an inside edge, now this was a top edge. So very unfortunate. This game is so cruel. This is what happens in life even. At times you get rewarded for wrong things, and at times even if you work very hard, you do not get what you deserve. That's what life is, that's what cricket is. The batsman would be very elated. The bowler on the other hand, he would be very dejected. So 2 good balls, but 8 runs against him. Umar Khan would be saying, this is not good cricket. This is not good for him. Everything going against him. Oh, this is what now. The things change. Things have changed. And Umar Khan, oh my God. Is this a relay catch? Is this a relay catch? What a fantastic effort. Finally, the fielder in the mid-on, he does the job, and his struggle comes when he's a fantastic batsman. Today it wasn't his day. It happens at times. You do not get your timing right, you do not get the rhythm right. That was kind of day it was for Sanjeev. He's a fantastic batsman, but today 2 lucky shots, and 3rd time he lost his wicket. That happens that you miss your wicket after getting 2 for 2 to his boundaries. So good catch, the relay catch by these 2 fielders. The batsman even did not wait for the umpire signal. So 14 for 1 is what the score is. Oh, look at that relay effort. The ball just popped out. The elder fielder was just ready to get that thing. and he tackled it once, and on the second attempt he caught it. So the ball popped out twice from two different players. Finally, the relay catch was taken. Some good viewing for the spectators, but very, very unfortunate for the batsman, but some great work by the fielder over there. Good catch taken by the fielder in the mid-on, that is Abhimanyu, the talismanic cricketer. He takes a fantastic catch, sends back the opener. New man in is Aditya. So finally, the Lady Luck smiles for the bowler. The bowler who was at the wrong end of the fortune gets something going for him. So first wicket for Umar Khan. So King Khan getting the first wicket. He is delighted with it. Umar Khan. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Will it go all the way? Oh my God, that was so very close to being caught. But the ball instead races away for a boundary. This is some intent. This is what we want to see from Varun Madnani. It's fine. It was a chance, but that was a calculated risk from a very, very good batsman. Let's see. This is what he does. Generally, he plays chancelessing down the ground. Oh, he looks complete player when he goes for his shots. Varun Madnani goes for his big one. Almost got a good attempt by the fielder over there. Almost had his man, but the ball just swiveled and he goes for it again. This time towards the square leg region. What a good shot that is. That's a fantastic, fantastic boundary. So very close to the rope over there. So this man showing some intent. This is what we expect from this man. 2 balls, 2 fantastic boundaries. So showing some good intensity. That was a short ball. Crammed him, but still was able to get that ball towards the square leg region for another boundary. The score at the end of 1 ball to go. 1 ball to go. It is sorry. It's an over. Sorry, 22 for loss of Suresh. So 22 runs on the scorecard. Oh, this is some good bowling. If you want to have a player who looks similar to him, or he looks similar to that player, if I would say, he is David Wiese of Namibia. David Wiese of Namibia almost have the same kind of locks, the big hair, and the action is almost like him. Just see the same kind of demeanor, the same kind of bowling style, same kind of body build, and also the bowling action is similar to him, just like David Wiese. Oh, he is bowling some good overs. He is bowling some fantastic balls. Deepak looks in altogether different mood today. Deepak Kasturi bowling some very, very good spell. He's bowling a good spell over here, 1.2 overs and just 4 runs conceded. He's bowling the ball in the right area. That's what the mantra is. Oh, fantastic bowling, but wicket keeper, the ball just fell short of him. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4 by runs. That's the second mistake in 3 overs which the wicket keeper. In fact, this ball did not carry to him, but this guy is bowling some wonderful deliveries. He's just putting the ball in the right areas. Look at the ball. Oh, that was a beauty. That came in and slightly moved away. That happens very rarely. The seam and seam. It happens like happening both together. That's a very rare thing to see. So score 26 runs on the scorecard. 4 byes helped the scoring. Aditya Bhatia is the new man in. That is so very well bowled. and so very well played as well. This is how you play your cricket. You respect some good balls when they come your way. It's not always on every ball you're going to get those 4 and 6. It happens in business. Even every day you cannot be having your shares going up. You cannot have bumper sale every day. You're going to have those days, those quiet days where you need to respect time. And when your time comes, you need to capitalize. This is what has to happen. The bowler is bowling well. You need to respect him. Oh, this is a very, very healthy edge. Oh, that is some great work by the field over there. He was so very fine. Almost at angle of 15 degrees over there. But the bowler, look at the smile on his face. Why smile on his face? He has bowled so very well. Fantastic, in fact. But he doesn't have anything to show against him. In fact, the other bowler, Umar Khan, has a wicket. But this guy has bowled so very well. Just see, look at his figures. 1.5 overs and just 5 runs conceded. This is some superb, scintillating bowling. And not a proper shot has been hit against him. Will Marun Madnani be the man to hit a strong shot against a very good bowler? Let's see. Varun looks in a mood. He wouldn't be looking at the ball as the last ball or the ball which we shouldn't be taking chance. In fact, he would be trying to make this over bigger. This has been a quiet over till now. Let's see what Marun Madnani does. I think he'll go for a pull on the square leg. Oh, he went for a pull shot, but the ball was too high. Those are 4 byes. That was a very, very good decision by the umpire. But look at the carry which he got. He is bowling with some serious spares. Good bowling that is. The score at the end of over number is 31 or 1 at the end of over number 3. So change in bowling just after the first over in which Umar Khan got a wicket. He has been changed by a new bowler. Vipin Bhardwaj is the man who will bowl the 4th over of the innings, first of his spell. So some unique, some different kind of captaincy. I think the wicket-keeper has not been up to the mark. He's a very good keeper, but today he has not been up to the mark. So many byes in just short space of time, not good at all. Umar Khan 1 over 9 runs. So down the leg side, this time the keeper does well, but wide to start off with. Vipin Bhardwaj seems again to be a tall bowler, bowling medium pace. Not much, very, very economical action, just few steps. He comes in, rushes in. Oh, as I said, told him with some normal leisurely pace, he bowls a quicker one. If you look at Chris Wood of England, he bowls with a minimal action, but when he comes in, he puts in all the efforts. That kind of bowler he looks to be. I thought the bowler just puts the ball in that area, but he's trying to put all the effort when he comes to bowl that, and does not like to seam the ball or swing the ball. He just wants to bowl it really fast. So the words which I told about him, he just tries to put the ball in the right area, medium pace or something. He just wants to bowl quick. He may not be 135, 140 plus, but he's trying to bowl it quickly. The bowls with a slant actually. The run up, most of the bowlers, they bowl straight. He's a kind of bowler who comes with a slanting run up. Let's see whether he will come around. Yes, he's coming around the wicket for Marun. Let's see how he approaches the wicket when he bowls to the left hander. Will he come again with the slanting run up? Let's see. Yeah, he will just come close to the umpire and go out, I think. Oh, this is some serious pace and intent being shown, and this would be a big wicket. Oh my God, has he dropped the catch and has he dropped his ticket to the finale? This was so very simple. The bowlers are doing a fantastic, fabulous job. Fielders not up to the mark. This was a pretty regulation chance. They should have been picked, not picked. I can understand when it's not easy in day-nighters when the ball goes high in the night sky. But you need to pick this catch. Look at the cameraman, he has done a good job. He's a good fielder. That was on strike would be Aditya. Scores 34. Oh, that's what he's bowling with some serious pace. Vipin Bhardwaj. All these bowlers seem to be very much charged up for this occasion, because these batsmen are prolific batsmen. The opening batsman, the skipper, is also the one who has played really well. Let's see the catch which was dropped, Varun's catch. He looks like a complete international batsman this pack, but this time goes for a very ill-mannered shot. Ball goes high in the night sky. The cameraman has done a good job to raise the ball. The cameraman had his camera on the ball, but the fielder unfortunately missed out. A dot delivery. Meanwhile, when we were seeing the replay, Vipin Bhardwaj again bowling with some serious pace. When he started off with a wide, I thought he would be the one who would give out that expensive over which they need. In fact, he's bowling well. The biggest contributor has been the byes in this innings. Again, this one down the leg side. Finally, the wicket keeper does a fine job. He has saved those 5 runs for his team, 4 runs for his team. That would have been 5 wides. He did a great job over there. Wicket keeper has become a teapot now. Look at him. He has got a lot of work to do. Very busy man on a holy day. So he is bowling with some great accuracy. All these bowlers, Umar Khan was bowled well. Even the opening bowler Deepak bowled well. Vipin Bhardwaj also is doing the same suit. The best thing about them is they are bowling into the stumps, which is so very good to see. Not giving room. Every time there has been some width on offer, either the ball has just taken inside or outside and has got travelled towards the boundary, or Varun has slashed it hard. Let's see whether this ball is going to travel. Yes, he goes down the ground. This is how you play your cricket. But there's a fielder station just for that shot. Score moves on to 36 for the loss. So 4 wickets, just 5 runs in the Vipin Bhardwaj over.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So the score is 36 at the end of over number 4. An over in which the fielding side took back the scoring. The bowlers have bowled brilliantly well, but courtesy byes, lots of runs have been given away. You look at the figures look very good for the bowlers, but the byes are the ones which have. Deepak has been brilliant. Open the face of the bat, and there are 2 fielders precisely for that one. They cannot stop a couple. So with these 2 runs, the score moves on to 38 now. Just open the face of the bat just to glide that ball in that third man region. So Aditya is middling the ball very well. He is actually just 4 of 11, but the way he has middled the balls, the way he has defended things, I think now whenever he is going to get the ball, he is going to dispatch them. He looks to be set now. He would be going for his boundaries henceforth. Oh, completely beaten. Even the wicket keeper is having a very bad day at the office. The man with the golden gloves missing out on everything. The prices of the gold are going up due to the Ukraine-Russia war, but this man with the golden gloves in his hand, everything is dropping out of it. The very good wicket keeper has been brilliant all throughout the tournament. Today, unfortunately, not a good day for him. Probably the ball is just seeming like a fireball in Holi. Today, of course, a very important festival, today and tomorrow. Oh, he goes for the big one again, showing intent. But this time, again, he has been dropped. Varun Madnani is so very fortunate today. You cannot be giving a chance to the batsman of Varun's caliber because he can hurt you and hurt you very badly. But that's what Varun is. He takes chances. And today, he understands this is a very important match. This time he was slightly late on the ball. But the best thing about him is he goes for it, and he goes for it full throttle. He hasn't connected twice in a row. Let's see. Score is 41 for 1. Varun on strike. I think he will go for a big one on this one as well. Yes, he goes for a big one. This is what can happen. You give chance to batsman like Varun. He has just demolished it. That's the first sixer of the day. Sixer of the night, I beg your pardon. The score is 47 for 1. Varun maar raha hai. It's so good to watch when in full flow. What a good shot that was. You drop a catch, the very next ball you get punished. This is, I think he will go for it again. Yes, he goes for it again. What a shot that has been just swiveled got so quickly for yet another boundary. This man, you cannot give him chance. Forget about a chance. They have given him 2 chances. He is going to hurt you very badly. What a good shot that was. Just quick footwork. It's not always dancing down the ground. It's not always onto the front foot. It at times going backwards and getting those back foot swivels. That was one very good shot with a lot of good footwork. So that's the 50 up for the team in 4.5 overs. So the run rate, which was hovering around 8 to 9 runs per over, has skittled past 10 runs per over. So courtesy to big shots from the man on your screen, Varun Madnani. Oh, that is good batting. That is some professional batting. Some good bowling, but this batsman has done well.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So the score from 36 has raised on to 51 now. Some impetus to the innings by the very aggressive attacking Varun Madnani. Aditya Bhatia, he has been quiet, just 4 of 12 balls. Yeah, this is his job, just to stay there with Varun. Vipin Bhardwaj, what a good over that first over was. He bowled 2 wides, but other than that, his bowling was right on spot. He was dropped. In fact, Varun in his over as well. So you cannot give chances to a batsman of Varun's caliber. See, Varun is 10 balls 21, strike rate of 210. He goes down the ground, but no connection. This is what can happen once you go in your shell. When you try to break that, it becomes difficult. So his self-imposed shell, when he wanted to stay there, he has middled the ball well, he has defended well, but hasn't got those runs. So he needs to find boundaries. Instead of losing his shape, he needs to find boundaries, look for these gaps, or give strike to Varun. Yeah, that's right. That's his job actually. Just rotate the strike. That is some smart batting. When your partner is doing well, cricket is a game of partnerships. Cricket is a team game. It's not always that you go for your glory shots. It's the other partner. If it's we which is more important, not I. And right now, Varun is playing like a complete team man. He is taking chances almost on every possible ball. He is the star player, the left-hander, number 7. No points of guessing who his favorite player is. A very, very charismatic number, number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo's number is 7. Mahendra Singh Dhoni's number was 7. 52 for 1. Will he go for a big one again? Yes, I think he would on every possible ball. But the only thing I think this would be cow corner this time, because every other place he has hit. He has hit over point, he has hit in the covers, he has swiveled one ball towards the fine leg region, he has hit down the ground. I think mid wicket or cow corner would be the next spot. Instead he goes for a slash. Oh, as he dropped him again. That's the third drop. That was a difficult chance. It was hit very, very fiercely. But not one, not twice. When Varun Madnani has been dropped thrice. So these guys have dropped 3 chances. This one was the most difficult one. In fact, at this level, there are 2 good teams. Division A team, he should have been taken. Oh, actually that was rather easy. He is a pretty good fielder, Deepak. He wasn't expecting the ball to come to that direction. Varun Madhwani, meanwhile, he'll take his time, calm himself down, and just forget that ball and try to hit the next ball for a boundary. That's what his batting style is. Oh, this was a quicker delivery, slower delivery. In fact, this was a very, very good disguised delivery. This ball came in. Saurabh, our scorer, says that was bowled at the back of the hand. Back of the hand, generally there are different kind of slower deliveries which we see. The one which go away, the one which comes in, the leg break kind of thing. The best slower ball actually which we have seen. The split fingers also has been one of the slower deliveries. Some bowl it with keeping the ball just on the edges of the fingertips. That was with on offer, and that was slashed hard and slashed straight to the fielder over there in the sweeper region. Just for a single. This has been a very, very good over. In fact, score at the end, in fact there is, yeah, at the end of over number 6 is 53. Fantastic over in which just a couple runs were given away. ये वैसी है ना 6 over का.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड.
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम
Score is 53 for 1. We are into this phase of over number 6 to 15, where it becomes very, very interesting. Left-hander comes into ball. Oh, some good sharp turn, but the ball going down the leg side. Left arm bowler, very, very experienced one, Subhash Sharma ji comes into bowl. Not Rohit Sharma, but our very own Subhash Sharma. Sharma is the flavor of the time right now. He has been full-time captain for last 14 matches. 14 matches played and 14 matches won. That has been his record. Let's see whether this Sharma is also that successful. SS Subhash Sharma. Oh, that is so very well bowled. That is so very well bowled. It has been tucked away for a single, but it was bowled so well. Against a left-hander, to bowl for a left-hander, it's not an easy job, because left-handers have been known to hit against the left-hand spinners. Remember, Akshar Patel being hit very fiercely by the left-handers. He cannot be bowling. People avoid bowling those. 56, 55 for 1, 6.1 overs. Aditya Bhatia comes on strike. He is very, very slow today. He has not been able to keep the scoreboard moving. He has played well. Only problem with him is he hasn't been able to get those gaps. Played some good shots. I think next ball you will see him hitting the first boundary. Instead, he gets for his singles again. He's not losing his patience. He's remaining calm. Score is 56. Just 3 runs in this over, 2 singles and a wide. Will Marun Madnani use the long handle? Will he go for that big heave over the mid-wicket region? Extra cover point down the ground. Seems to be a very, very compact player. That is good bowling. He's showing some sound technique. A very, very good batsman with sound technique and aggressive intent. But that's a deadly combination when you can rotate the singles and also you can hit some big shots. That makes a complete opener. Oh, that is so very well bowled. Sharma ji is bowling some good overs, good balls over here. In fact, he's in his first over and he's bowled the ball in the right areas. This is pretty handy bowling. First 5 overs, the score was 51, and the next 1.5 overs, just 5 runs conceded. Some good bowling by the left armer. Subhash Sharma getting into the rhythm right away. That is so very well bowled. Just 4 in Sharmaji's first over. Oh, instead, no, that's only a single. That's only a single. Score at the end of over number 7 is 57 for the loss of 1 wicket.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Yes, the score is 57 for 1. We are into the 8th over. Subhash Sharma bowled a very good over. Another experienced bowler replaces him. That is Rajiv Hingu. So that was short ball and straight to the fielder. Fortunately for him, not more than a single. Generally, he's a good bowler. This time, bowled it very, very short. So getting into the right length pretty early has to be the key for any spinner. Shane Warne did it so very well. The greatest spinner, the greatest entertainer of all times. We lost him. We lost one of the best players of all time. The Don Bradman of leg spinning. 58 for 1. That is good bowling. He is just keeping it tight. Bowling has been so very well. This is a very, very important match. This is qualifier 1. The winner of this match claims the spot in the finale. It's a Super League. It is the Division A. It is PAYTM first games. This is so big for both the teams. Oh, that's so very well bowled. He's keeping it tight. Rajiv using all his experience. Not with big turn, not with pace, but keeping it tight. He bowled it slow, very slow in fact. That is some good batting. Turned the ball using his wrist. Varun, he has shifted his gears well after that, those two big shots. He has decided to stay there, get his half century, get those big runs. So anyone who has got Varun Madnani in his team has done a good job. That's a big appeal. The ball was way down the leg side. That's a good decision. Umpire just moved out from his place quickly. That was a pretty easy decision for him. "61 for 1. The last ball of Raju's fantastic first over. Aditya Bhatia, 18 balls, just 7 runs. Oh, he has missed it out completely. He is losing his shape now. Varun, he is losing his shape. Just lost all his rhythm, which was going so very well. 61 for 1 at the end of over number 8.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे
So Varun, after a break, gets a boundary. So Varun is fit and fine, but it is Aditya Bhatia who has got his first boundary. A width on offer. That's what he was waiting for a long time. That's the first boundary for him in 19 balls. Very wide ball. Just bisected the two fielders over there. He's a pretty good bowler. He bowled so very well Subhash in his first over. This time he was guilty of offering some width. Boundary of the first ball. Oh, this is nicely bowled. This is so very well bowled. Aditya and Varun, they are not communicating with each other. That was a single run off for that. Aditya wanted to change strike, retain, actually rotate strike. I think he will go for a big one. No. Oh, that is a Jaffa. That's a very good ball. Completely beaten. So after considering the boundary of the very first ball, the next two balls right on spot, keeping it outside the off stump and trying to get the ball slightly away. Oh, this is so very well bowled. Completely squared him up. Wicketkeeper seems to be very excited, but the ball would have missed at least two next sets. Did you see what the wicketkeeper did? Just kicked the ball, which is not good to see at all. Score is 66 for 1. The last two balls of the 9th over. Oh, this is poor batting. His feet are not moving well now. He was playing so very well in the beginning actually. He did not have too many runs against his name, but he was meddling the ball. Right now, Aditya Bhatia 11 of 23, which is not good batting at all. Last ball of the 9th over. Oh, he is bowled so well, Subhash Sharma. Fantastic over after considering the boundary of the first ball. The next ball's right on spot. The score at the end of over number 9, 66 for the loss of 1 wicket.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
They've taken the first one quickly. Will Aditya go for the second one? Yes, he does. Varun has to hurry. They complete 2 runs. So Aditya and Varun finally getting the calling right. Varun Badnani 29 of 24, Aditya Bhatia 11 of 24. Varun against Rajiv. Oh, Varun goes for the big one. This is what we are expecting to see of him, and he is delivering. He is their Superman. He is their man who gets them those big sixes and boundaries. Look at Varun. He's good against the pacers. He's good against the medium pacers, but he's very good against the spinners even. Look at the ball. Just rocked onto the back foot, and it wasn't that short, but he can hit those big shots. He is their boundary hitter. Now this is going to be very interesting now. Varun Badnani changing gears. He was going at a strike rate of close to 200. The strike rate had dropped. He isn't finding his rhythm. Not at his best, but still is good enough. He has been dropped thrice, remember. Again, he'll go for the one again, I think. Oh, he goes for it again, inside out into the course. That was a gorgeous looking cover drive. Sheer power on the first shot and complete artistry on the next one. This is so good to watch. That's what he is, a very good batsman to watch. Let's see what he does on the next one. This ball. No, he goes for it again, and this time he gets out. That's a big wicket. Finally Umar Khan gets hold of him. So, first, second, third, fourth time not lucky. When he was looking so good, he gets out. So Varun Badnani has to come back after two good shots, 6 and a boundary. Third ball, Rajiv Hingu claims his man, ball him close to his body, not able to get underneath it completely, gets out. Umar Khan taking a good catch. So 78 for 2 at the end of 9.5 overs. I think the umpire would signal for drinks. So 78 for 2, the last ball of the 10th over. Fazal Patel comes in. So Varun Badnani, when he was just about to open his arms, just about to open his shoulder, gets out. Going for shot of every ball. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Rajiv Hingu, in spite of being hit, he has bowled a brilliant over. He's got Varun, and now 2 overs and 1 wicket for 16 runs.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So the score is 78 for 2 after the first half of the first innings. That is 10 overs and 78. Generally, when you look at that score, you just increase it by maybe 120% of it. So if you score 100, the next 10 overs maybe 120 more. If you score 80, the next 10 overs 100. So if you look at that context, I think the next 10 overs they should be looking at something around 95 to 100 runs. Let's see whether they achieve the target of 175 or 180. It was expected to be a 200 kind of match. That's was expected of these two batting lineups. Something around 175 plus is a good score over here, very good score in fact. 150 160 is a fighting total on this ground. 175 180 is a winning total. 200 is chaseable, but that can be a winning total as well. Subhash Sharma, 2 overs and 9 runs, so very well bowled here. That's a wide to start off. Every time Subhash has come, the first ball has been wide, but the next few balls are right on spot. First over, first ball was a wide, but later on he bowled a brilliant over. Subhash Sharma and Rajiv Hingu, so much of experience. Look at the zeal with which they bowl. That is so good to see, so good to see. Courageous bowling. Aditya Bhatia, meanwhile, his struggle continues today. In spite of middling the ball, scoreboard, he hasn't been able to move the scoreboard. Yeah, Fazil has come in with a lot of energy. Score is 80 for 2, 10.2 overs. Fazil looks to be very enterprising one, a busy kind of batsman. Score is 80 for 2. Let's see what Fazil does. Will he go for those boundaries or will he just try and push those balls for ones and twos? Just push down the ground for a single. 81 for 2. Aditya Bhatia, he has been the one who has anchored the innings. He has stayed there, but this is pretty slow in any standards. He needs to go for his big shots now. Will he go against the left armer? Traditional kind of batsman. Yes. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Fazil, he seems to be very enterprising, and the third run was completely of Fazil. Very energetic looking kind of batsman he is. Everyone would love to have a player like Fazil in the middle order. Subhash Sharma, hands on his hips, just a teapot, not happy. He has bowled well, he has got a prize wicket. He's got wicket of, I think, Varun. He was going so very well. Subhash Sharma, 2.5 overs and just 16 conceded. Oh, that was a quicker one and hit brilliantly into the covers. What a fantastic inside-out cover shot. 4 runs. The score at the end of over number 11 is 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chalu hai. Look at the catch. उठाएंगे. Score is 89 for 2. Some interesting phase of this match coming up. Tausif Khan comes into ball. Oh, he has bowled it quickly. Almost cleared Faisal Patel. How did that miss? That's what even we are thinking. That's what Tausif is thinking. It was so very quick. The first ball, he bowled an armour. It went on with the arm the very first ball. Very quick. Tausif Khan. He seems to be that kind of bowler, but he has been cracked for a boundary. What a great shot that was. He was beaten of the first ball. Second ball, he just cracked a scintillating cover drive. He is bowling them quickly, but the pace at which it came, even in fact 5 times it raised off the bat. That kind of impact it was. It went off, it came in quickly, it went off even 5 times faster. Cracking cover drive. On his knees, hitting a fantastic cover drive. 93. They are into the 90s now. Heading towards a great finish. Yeah, plays with the straight bat. This is good batting. After hitting a boundary, get a single, go to the other end, over to Aditya Bhatia. Some clinical batting by Faisal Patel, Tausif Khan against Aditya. Aditya, who would like to take this innings ahead. So Aditya has decided to open his arms and hits a very good boundary. That was a good pickup shot. Made a room for himself, good footwork, and the ball has been dispatched into the square leg region. Aditya, slowly but gradually, very confident batsman, trying to get a move on in his own unique way. He's not going for those big shots. He just tries to see the gap, surveys the field, and hits the ball in the area which he wants to. That is well bowled again. Both the batsmen doing the same thing, hitting a ball. Oh, they're going for the second one. Look at Faisal racing over towards it. Some good running between the wickets over there. This is the 100 of the innings into the 11.5 overs. The Knights going good now. Some good bowling, but some great batting by Varun Madnani first, now Aditya and Faisal. Last ball of the 11th over. They look at Faisal. He is ready for the second even before Aditya has reached over. The score at the end of over number 11 is 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 12, 101 for the loss of 2 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड.
सचिन मुझे पता है. कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
Match win human. So 101 for 2 is what the score is. Oh, that was so very well bowled. Almost had his man. Subhash Sharma has bowled brilliantly in this match. Aditya Bhatia meanwhile has started to open his arms. His innings has been just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni's innings. He starts off slowly, but the time he wants to get the move on, he does that. That's what Aditya is doing right now. That was not meant to be going where it has gone, but will it race on to the boundary? No, some good work, some good soccer skills. Saved 2 runs for his team. Aditya is just showing, yeah, those are 2 runs. 2 runs for Aditya. That's what he has signaled to the umpire. He wanted to go for that lap sweep, wanted to hit the ball in the square leg region. The ball went on to the third man in that vacant slip region. Will he go for the big one? With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 104. 103 in fact. Oh, that is so very well bowled. That is so very well bowled. This is good bowling. This has been brilliant over in fact. 104 is what the score is. 2 runs in Subhash Sharma's over till now. Something's going to happen. Something big is going to happen. He goes for the big one and gets it. That's what I was expecting. And Aditya has hit a very good boundary. This man can do everything. He was just playing so. That's what I was wondering. He can accelerate, and he has accelerated. And that's the first shot of anger, I would say. Even that was hit with some good precision. Aditya Bhatia, that's the reason they rate him very highly. So it's after a very slow start, Aditya, look at his strike rate also, almost 100 now, which was under 50. Oh, that is so very delicately played, straight to the fielder, but that was very well played as well. The score moves on to 1. Is it Nelson? Yes, Nelson for 2 now, 111 for 2. Faisal Patel on strike. Faisal Patel has given him good company. He has run hard. Hasn't got a boundary. He has got one boundary off in the covers. Let's see what he does. So if you have Aditya Bhatia in your team, in your lineup, he is making some ground now. At this rate, if they go, the score is going to get close to 187, which is pretty strong. Thank you. तुला घेतलं? Oh, this is good bowling. The score at the end of over number 13 is 112 for the loss of 2 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
$112 for 2 is what the score is. Oh, he is right in front of the wickets. That's the 3rd wicket. He has played a good hand. He has played well. Aditya Bhatia gets out on the score of 35 of 37. Let's look at the ball. Came in with the arm right in front of the wickets. Umpire had no hesitation to give him out. Even he did not complain, Aditya. Sportingly, he went out. The score at the end of 13.1 is 112 for the loss of 3 wickets. 112 for 3 is what the score is. This was bowled quickly. Amit Shinge, he is a pretty handy batsman. Both these batsmen are very prolific when it comes to running between the wickets. Let's see what Amit Shinge does. Oh, he gets a short one and he dispatches the ball into the square leg region. Very fortunate Tausif Khan. It did not go for more than 1 run. That was short. Tausif comes on strike. I beg your pardon. Fazil comes on strike against Tausif. Fazil against Tausif. He hit a cracking cover drive. The second ball which Tausif bowled. Will he go for it again? This time onto the back foot he goes, hits the ball. This is what these two batsmen can do. They can turn this ones into twos easily. Batsman with some good footwork. That's what I can talk about Fazil. He rocked onto the back foot. Next one he would come to the front foot as well. Yes, that's what he can do. Good of the back foot, great of the front foot. That was some great shot. Flat it went for a sixer. It did not go up more than 5 meters. Not even 5 meters, just 2-3 meters. It was the flattest six of the night. Just look at him advancing and it was hit very hard. That was the flattest six. Absolutely no chance for the fielder over there. 121 for 3. Last ball of the 14th over. Straight to the fielder this time. That's what these two batsmen can do. They can run well. Score at the end of over number 14 is 1-2 for 3.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
$122 for 3. Last 6 overs. Bipin Bhardwaj. He has bowled so very well. 2 overs and 6 runs. He came in to bowl into the power play. He bowled the 3rd and the 5th over. Now he comes back in the later stages. He has bowled really well. He rips it. He actually gives it all when he comes to bowl. Very economical action. Balls with full tilt. Slanting run up he has, see, just like Chris Wood of England. Mark Wood, I beg your pardon. Oh, the wicket keeper has had a very bad day today. The story repeats again. Yes, he conceded twice when Varun was bowling. Varun, see, the teapot. Was it an inside edge or what the byes? Those are byes. Very close to that. He was bowled really well. That was a great Yorker. Wicket keeper has a day to forget. Umpire signaling 4 byes. 1-2-6 for 3. 48 runs in fact in the last 4.1 overs. That is good going. Oh, that wasn't a good shot at all. Good change of pace. Bowling that slower one, rolling the fingers. A different kind of slower deliveries the bowlers talk, rolling the fingers, backhand ones, the split finger ones, also the holding the ball at the end of the fingers, all different kind of slower deliveries. Also off cutters, leg breaks, back of the hand leg breaks. Harshal Patel has been a revelation in the IPL. He bowled so very well with those slower deliveries. A quicker one and pull fiercely. What a ball that was, and what a good shot that was. That was a very, very quick bouncer, and what a good pull shot that was. So some great competitive stuff. Look at the bowler racing in, bowling his fastest possible delivery, bowling it, cramping him. But look at the shot. This was brilliant. Some firebrand cricket on display over here. Quick bowling and some quick reflexes by the batsman even. This is some beautiful entertaining viewing on this terrific Thursday. No, that wasn't a good shot at all. One bad shot, one good shot, and one poor shot to follow. So you have seen three shades of Asif in Faisal in three different balls. First ball, not a good shot. Second one, a brilliant pull, and the third one, dancing down the ground, a very, very awkward looking shot. What will he do? Will he go down the ground, or will he wait and slash the ball hard? Oh, that was a slower one. The ball remained low. The ball is racing towards the mid-wicket region. He has fielded well. Umar Khan over there. Just a single. With the single, the score moves on to 1-3-1 for 3. Last ball of the 15th over. The third quadrant, if you want to break it down in quadrants of 5. First 3 quadrants, last ball. Score is 131 for 3. This is well placed innings by the batting team. Oh, that is a cracking forehand shot just for a single. Oh, they are going for the second one. That's good running. That was just like the Australian Open. Score ends at the score on the end of 15 over is 133 for the loss of 3 wickets. 55 runs in the last 5 overs.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ तो क्या, नहीं जमता रहे अभी, तभी ठीक था। Score is 133, 133 for 3. Rajiv Hingu comes back in attack. 2 over 16. Oh, that's an edge. That would fetch him 1, 2, 3. Just a couple. So Faisal Patel getting 2 runs off the edge. This would be so very interesting to watch now. The next 29 balls. Rajiv Hingu bowling really well. Oh, this is a cracker of a shot. Down the ground he goes and hits a fantastic sixer. Umar Khan is just a spectator over there. The score races on to 141. Some impetus to the innings now. Some great hitting. Some entertaining viewing now. This is what we expect to see in the last 5 overs. And we are being provided with some pure entertainment by Faisal Patel. So Patel hitting some good boundaries. Oh, he goes for it again. This is even better. This is inside out covers. Just wait for the umpire signal. The umpire says 4 runs. So 6 and 4, just like Varun Badnani did. Varun hit a hit down the ground, then he hit a boundary inside out covers. In the next ball he was out. Will that be repeated now? But these 2 shots were better than Varun's shot. This was more authoritative. This was more convincing. This was more with a good kind of shot, which we say good proper cricketing shot. Will he go for it again? Varun went and was out. And even he goes for, even it would be the same result. Oh, fortunately for him, it fell into no man's land. But Riddles was almost the same. 145 for 3 now. This match is heading towards that 180, 185 which we were expecting. In fact, it may get close to 200 even. And Faisal Patel, he has to go. Just 1 ball late, just like Varun Badnani after hitting a boundary and a sixer. He gets out. With Varun Badnani it was 2, 6 and 4. And for him it was 6, 4, 2 and out. The score is 147 for 4 at the end of 50.5. Look at the replay. He went for it again. He offed himself in fact and was cleaned up. Shooting. .147 for 4 is what the score is. The last ball of the 16th over. Two, 6, 4, 2 wicket, eventful over. Last ball. This is a monster. This is a monster. The biggest 6 of the night, the highest 6 of the night, the best shot of the day. Hit by Satish Yadav. Yadav ji, what a start. First shot, scoring shot, 6 runs. Just like Rishabh Pant, he celebrates his sixer and also celebrates the 150 of the 153 for 4 at the end of over number 16.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट.
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है.
अरे रे सो सैड.
सचिन मुझे पता है. कैन हेल्प.
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ. अब खेलने में मजा आएगा.
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए.
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के.
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
Tausif Khan, he starts off with those quicker one. This time he bowled it really slow. That was so very well bowled. 153 for 4. Last 23 balls. Oh, this is so very well bowled. The wicketkeeper just did an MS Dhoni over there. He did not try the ball and take it and just break the ball. Instead, he just ricocheted the balls, diverted the balls. The problem with zingers is one is moving, the other one isn't, I think. With some good bowling, some great bowling in fact. Amit Chinge, again Tausif Khan. Amit will go for a big one, I think. Oh, this is fantastic bowling. Previous 2 overs he was bowling so very quickly, and this time when the batsman is trying to go big, he is trying to bowl it smart. His bowling is actually slower. It's great over. This has been 3 balls. The batsman has been completely beaten. 4th ball, he goes on the knees and gets it into the area. This is good catch. This is great. Umar Khan, has he taken it? No, he has dropped it. Has he taken it? No. Just dropped it. Almost had the wicket. On the knees, he went for the big one. Still not sure. So they have gone for the referral. I think he has taken it fairly. We'll just wait for the third umpire in fact. Just wait for the good work by the cameraman. The ball just popped out, but eventually hit his boot. He held on to it. That was a good catch. In spite of the ball being popped out of the hand, he juggled it, and the best thing about the catch was he kept the eyes on the ball. That's the mantra. That's what you do in fielding as well. Keep your eye on the ball. That's what he did. Khan is the only man who has taken good catches today. 2 important catches for him. So the score is 153 for 5 now. Satish, Amit Singh has to go back. Satish is still there, and for Satish, the numbers are 1 ball and 6 runs. Yadav, number 45. No point guessing who his favorite player is. The captain of the Indian cricket team. Score is 153 for 5. 22 balls remaining. Tausif's figure, they read 2 for 22. He has bowled really well. Against Satish Yadav, he has hit the first ball as a six, just like Ishan Kishan had done. He has hit the first ball sixer. Just like Rishabh Pant did, he hit the first scoring shot as a sixer. Just like Chris Gayle did, the only man to hit the 6 of the first ball in Test cricket match. Satish Yadav, what will be his second shot be? Will he go for the sixer again? Let's see. Oh, that's nicely cut, but straight to the fielder. Satish seems to be in a hurry. He wants to hit every ball. Anush Tiwari on the and then the new batsman in. Some confusion in calling. I think Satish will go for a big one, even on this one. Left hammer has bowled well. Tausif Khan. That's a brilliant over. What a good over this has been. Just a single and wicket of Amit Chinge. The score at the end of over number 18 is 154 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 18 scintillating balls coming up for you. Score is 154 for 5. Last 18 balls coming up, guys. This is so very well bowled. This guy, Vipin Bhardwaj, he is a big name when it comes to glamour industry, a big actor on OTT platform. But on the field also he is a superstar. He has bowled so very well. He has bowled quickly. So the man with some good looks, with a lot of talent when it comes to be on screen. And here also, even with the ball in hand, this guy is doing a fantastic job. Vipin Bhardwaj. Oh, this was so very well bowled. He has bowled brilliantly, in fact, in this match. And Vipin Bhardwaj, the man with the golden arm, he has bowled so very well. Just 14 runs in 3.1 overs. This is so brilliant. So 2 runs. Vipin Bhardwaj's last over this is, and he has bowled so very well. He has been the best bowler of the day by a far distance. What a day for him to remember. The man who is just multi-talented. I think that would be the first boundary against Vipin. So with this 4 runs, the score moves on to 162 now. Vipin Bhardwaj 3.4 overs and 21 runs. That is good economical bowling considering all the other bowlers have gone for plenty. Left armer bowled well, Raju bowled well. Oh, this is a great pickup shot. Will it go all the way? That's a boundary. So the bowler who has bowled brilliantly all throughout the innings concedes a boundary. 2 back-to-back in fact. Still his figures are brilliant. 3.5 overs and just 25. Satish Yadav. He has taken a liking against the best bowler of the opposition. He had given not more than 12-13 runs in 3 overs. Last over, his leaking runs is Vipin Bhardwaj. But again, some counter-attacking batting by Satish Yadav. Oh, that was well bowled. That was hammered. 2 runs. He won't be happy with the fielding at all. But he ends his fantastic spell, 4 overs. He hasn't got a wicket and he just conceded 27. That is brilliant bowling. He's a big theatre actor. He has made a mark in his Indian movies also. The boy from New Delhi, making some great news in glamour industry and also on the field. So last 12 balls coming up. Vipin Bhardwaj, he was the best actor in the OTT platform. And he's not just an actor who has got his name this way. He was a student of alumni of NSD, and he has done his acting career, taken proper education and done theatre, and has got a big name in with a lot of hard work. But here also he was brilliant. One man who has been brilliant just like him in this match is Tausif Khan, 2 for 23, just like Subhash Sharma, all the left arm, even Rajiv Hingu, who bowled well. Look at him appealing, jumping up and down. That's a unique way to appeal. Score is 169 for 5. They are going closer to that 180. In fact, 180 to 200 is what the bracket would be in which the score would stop. 190 they would be very happy. If they get close to 200, that would be a big achievement. The way Satish Yadav is going, 200 is a possibility. But this time, oh, this falls in no man's land. The man who can take these catches, both the fielders were good over there. Umar Khan, he wasn't able to reach there. So 2 runs, some fortuitous 2 runs. But Satish Yadav is swinging the bat hard, 171. In fact, they can get close to 200 even. If Satish Yadav stays for the next 10 balls, the score is going to touch 200. That's a big ask, but still can happen with this man on strike. He needs 2 lusty blows and they will be getting closer to that 200 run mark. This is TSL, this is PAYTM first game, this is qualifier, the ticket to finale. Well, that is a good ball, quicker ball, but the shot even better. The ball is racing towards the covers boundary for 4 runs. With this 4 runs, the score moves on to 175 for 5 in fact. 9 balls remaining. Will they get close to that 200 mark? 200 is quite a long way away. 190 is a possibility, but if they go really mad, they can get close to 200. They need some big hitting. They need some crazy hitting by the man on your screen. Number 45, Satish Yadav. Oh, Yadav ji goes big. This is a monstrous hit. This is fantastic. This is the longest 6, the highest 6 of the day. The score moves on to 181, 190, a surety, 200, a possibility now. 8 balls remaining. That's what I was talking about. If this guy stays, the team will get closer to 200. And this guy may get his quick fire 50 as well. The man coming at number 6, batting like a number 1 batsman. Two balls. Last ball in fact remaining of this over. Last ball. Will he dispatch 6 dot? And will this go? Where will this go? That is outside of. We'll wait for the umpire. Yes, the umpire extends his arms, declares it as a wide. The score moves on to 182. 7 balls. Will Satish Yadav get his half century? Will the Knights get close to 200? Oh, this is very well bowled but slashed nicely. And he would keep strike. He would be no more to give up with the strike. Vipin Bhardwaj asking the batsman to go for the second one. Score at the end of over number 19 is 183 for 5. Last 6 balls, will they get a 200? That's a big question now.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
The score is 183 for 5. Satish Yadav 13 ball 33. This has been brilliant hitting, but the best opening bowler I thought it was Vipin Bhardwaj spell, which was brilliant, 3 overs for 14 runs. But Deepak has been brilliant also. His figures don't justify the way he has bowled. Some inside edges going for boundaries, but this tall man with the big hair locks has bowled really well. He looks like David Vise. He bowls like David Vise. David Vise, of course, the South African who played for Namibia in this World Cup. Just same kind of looks he has. And the bowling action also the same thing. He just crouches back. Same kind of run up. Deepak Kasturi, who has been brilliant today, bowled some great balls. Kept things quiet. First 2 overs he in fact considered just 5. And his third over went for 14 runs. Let's see what Deepak does in the last 12 balls. Deepak's last over of his spell. Yadav ji, is not going to wait. Will he go for the big one? We get. So Yadav gets out. He does his job. Satish Yadav, in fact, gets out at a score of 33 of 14. This is a brilliant innings. Strike rate in excess of 200. The score is 183 for 6. The last 11 balls coming on. Deepak getting the wicket of the very first ball of his final over. Oh, that's a good call by the umpire. The batsman just moved away from his wicket, wanting to make room. He bowled it outside the off stump. Hitting that wide Yorker length, hitting that tram line, the indicator of the white boy ball. Score is 183 for 6. The 200, which was looking a possibility now, seems to be far away. So this is great bowling. That's why I said, along with Vipin Bhardwaj, this man has been brilliant. He has had that wide smile on his face. He has just got 1 wicket. He could have got more than one. 183 for 6. This is a brilliant over. 183, of course, the total in which India defended in the 1983 World Cup. And this man trying to keep them over there. Brilliant bowling. 2 balls, 3 balls, not a single conceded. Oh, this is a cracking shot. 4 runs down the ground. Anush Tiwari hitting a brilliant shot against one of the better bowlers of the evening. Look at the smile on his face. He's taking it on. 187 for 6. Beautiful action. Down the ground he comes. That was hammered. Shot of authority. So 3 balls, no runs. The next one goes for a 4. Deepak might just get a second one over here. He might just get his second wicket. 2 balls remaining. The catchers need to be ready now. This is going to be a bouncer, take my word. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lot of anger in that ball. Look at him. Yeah, just playing with the batsman over there. Good character on display. One for 23. Brilliant figures these are, just along with Vipin Bhardwaj. In fact, better than Vipin. He goes for it again. So his figures almost identical to what Vipin's are. 4 overs, 1 wicket and 25 runs. Last 6 balls coming up, guys, after the break. Okay. I beg your pardon, it is end of the over. I just missed out on that. 189 for 6 at the end of 20 overs.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि
अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है कि हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और
So boundary to start off with, two prolific batsmen in the qualifier one. This is 189. So you may think the score is going to be tough to chase down. 190 would be a difficult target, but these two guys, Rajesh Menon and Punit Gambhir, if they stay for 6 overs, they are going to finish this off. This is the highlight package now. This is highlight package 4 and a 6. These guys, when they were in their schools, they did not know table of 3, they did not know table of 5, they did not know table of 7. Only 2 tables they were good at is table of 4 and table of 6. Both these guys, these are the 2 most prolific batsmen, opening batsmen of the tournament. This is the reason why. 2 balls and 10 runs. 190, big score, difficult to chase down. Varun Badnani's team has done well. But if these 2 guys stay there, Rajesh, that's nicely fielded. That's good work. They can finish this off quite early. You can be for an early finish if these 2 guys stay there for at least 8 to 10 overs. They would be taking a back seat. They would be just going bang bang on every ball. Punit Gambhir on the other end is also a hard-hitting batsman. Oh, this is good bowling. This is good bowling. Mukesh Patel, courageous bowling, keeping it tight, bowling that one quicker. So he has come back well, has Mukesh, against a very prolific looking Rajesh Menon. Menon goes onto the back foot straight to the fielder. Good 3 balls to follow after being hit for 2 consecutive big shots. The last ball of the first over of Mukesh Patel. Will the last ball be dispatched for a 6er, or will he get the first wicket? I think he will go for a big one again, boundary or a 6er. Or maybe an opportunity for Mukesh Patel to get his first wicket. A very important. Taking his time, that is good, smart cricketer. Just swapping the fielders. Yeah, he has got a long off now in the circle. I beg your pardon, mid off in the circle. Oh, that is good batting. The score at the end of over number 1 is 10 for no loss. Rajesh on one side, Punit Gambhir on the other. Rajesh comes back on strike. The score is 11 for 1. We are into the second over. This is good bowling. Rahul Bhadreshwar. Rajesh Menon seems to be determined. He does not want to give his wicket away. This is the pressure of the quarterfinal, of the qualifier. That's slashed hard. That's the first wicket. That's a very important. Look at Varun. Look at everyone. Caught by Aditya Bhatia. nicely held on to it. That was a very crucial wicket. So he just went against his natural game. He wanted to stay there. Instead, he should have gone for those big ones. He gets out. That's a very big blow. One of the hard-hitting batsmen getting out for just 10 runs. Score is 11 for 1 at 1.3. Eleven for 1. We are into the second over. Umesh Mehra is the new man in. That's a crucial wicket. This is a very important match because whoever wins this one gets to the finals of TSL Super League A Division. ATM first games, TSL the Super League. This is going to be crucial encounter. The winner of this match claims the ticket to the finale. Oh, that is brilliant bowling. That is in fact great bowling. 2 balls. They have appealed. We'll just wait for the umpire's decision. So the second wicket down in the form of stump out. He just moved out of the crease, completely beaten in the flight, and the wicketkeeper was quick to remove the veils. Umesh Mehra gets out without troubling the scorers. So 2 in 2 for Rahul. Now the only man they want is the man on the other end, Punit Gambhir. So this has been a brilliant over by the left armer. He has taken 2 wickets, hasn't conceded a run. Will this be a double wicket maiden? He goes for the big one, and this is the 3rd wicket, 3 wicket maiden. In his very first over, he has got not 1, not 2, but 3 wickets without conceding a run. Brilliant, brilliant first over by Rahul Bhadreshwar, just turning this match upside down.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ, अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Who can change this completely is now the man on strike. He is their only hope now. He is the one who can get them out of this difficult situation. Against Rahul Singh, he is a class bowler. But what a good shot that is, straight to the fielder. Punit Gambhir is one of the best batsmen of the tournament. He would be up against Rahul Singh, who is a very, very fantastic bowler. He bowls really well. He's bowled some brilliant spells. His first match of TSL wasn't that great, but other than that, he has bowled so very well in every possible match where he has bowled. In fact, he was man of the match in few of the matches where he has played. He is just like an international left-arm pacer. Smooth, nice as action. He'll bowl those all nice deliveries. 3 wickets down there already. Vipin Bhardwaj, the man. He has been a part of National School of Drama. He has been a big name in theatre, also in movies, also on OTT. He was adjudged as one of the best actors on OTT. Now he has to stay there. He has to be a star on the cricketing ground as well. Oh, that is up and over, but straight to the fielder. Score moves on to 13 now. 13 for 3. The man on which all the spotlight would be, he is there on your screen. That's Punit Gambhir, the man with the pink pads. That kept low. Rahul can do this to you. Rahul can bowl some good balls. 3 bowlers in 3 different overs. So that's good strategy, not allowing the batsmen to get into Indian rhythm. In fact, no one batsman has stayed there for a long period of time. They've been in fact facing the third ball. Sorry. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That is why they rate him so highly. Oh, the ball is racing towards the covers boundary. For the first boundary of Punit Gambhir, one of the most prolific batsmen of the tournament. He is the one who can still change it. He is a firebrand cricketer, very, very aggressive one. That slight width on offer, that was hammered into the covers. First boundary for him. Take my word, that won't be the last one. Looks very calm and collected in spite of seeing 3 wickets down. Every time you lose 3 wickets in the first 6 overs, 90% of the time you lose the 2 match. But let's see whether things would change in this one. Oh, this guy is going for his shots. That's an opportunity, is it? Oh, he has been dropped. Has he dropped the match? The ball is racing towards the boundary. 2 runs. That was a ticket to the finale for sure. You cannot be dropping him. You cannot be dropping him. Score at the end of over number 3 is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 wickets in fact. Score is 19 for 3. We are into the 4th over. 3 big wickets, massive wickets. In Rajesh's wicket was big. Umesh was out cheaply. So was the batsman who came in. Now it's going to be Vipin Bhardwaj and Punit Gambhir. Vipin would be on strike against a bowler who has taken 3 wickets, not conceded a run. And Vipin just goes for his big one. The ball is racing towards the mid-wicket boundary. But the fielder comes in, does the job. 2 runs. The first runs of Rahul Bhadrash's bowling. Score is 21 for 3. And they won't be waiting. They would go for their shots. The target is such. No point waiting. No point just playing those dot deliveries. Attack is the best form of defense, they say. So some counter-attacking strategy. Vipin Bhardwaj, 3 of 3. Punit Gambhir, 7 of 5. One cracking boundary from Punit's bat. Let's see what Vipin does. That's good bowling. Great bowling in fact. Vipin, meanwhile, I think will go big on this one. Straight down the ground. Just for a single. Score is 22. The Bahubali of their team, the strongest batsman, comes on strike. Punit Gambhir. Score is 22. 22 for 3. We are into the 4th over. Target is going to be 190. It's going to be Punit Gambhir versus Rahul. That's nicely bowled. Played with soft hands. Very well run. Very well run. This man is not about all those big boundaries and sixes. He can use the soft hands to get those singles also. So that is great batting skill. 23 for 3. Rahul Bhadrashwar versus Vipin Bhardwaj. Oh, he went for the big one. Almost. It was wicket number 4. So very close to being bowled out. But he won't take a back seat. He won't dive wondering. He would be hitting the next ball into the stands as well. Maybe out of the park as well. Last ball of the 4th over. Will this be dispatched for a big one? Oh, that is great bowling. 2 overs, 3 wickets and 4 runs. 2, 3, 4. Number 1 bowling effort. 2 wickets, 2 overs, 3 wickets and conceded just 4 runs. Oh, that's the 4th wicket. Oh my god, Rahul Singh. That is why I said he is one of the best left arm bowlers of this tournament. And he has got the biggest fish. Puneet Gambhir bowled out. Wicket of the first ball for Rahul. I think that would be game, set and match for them. Abhimanyu Khanna is still there. He is also a good batsman. Even he is out. Even Abhimanyu Khanna is no. Yes, he got out. So all their big batsmen are back in hut. Deepak has to do the job. He is their premier all-rounder. He is one of the best all-rounders. He has had a very good day with the ball in his hand. He needs to continue that. The score reads 2-3-4, 23 for 4 in 25 balls. 2-3-4 in 25 balls. That is 4.1 overs. Just understand, these are the top 2 teams. Even if they lose this one, they get an opportunity to play again in qualifier 2, which will be played against the winner of the eliminator. So they get a chance to still come back. This is a good pattern, and more like, oh, this is some smart work. Oh, but the wicketkeeper is injured. They shouldn't be going for that one. That's not good against the spirit of the game. In fact, he did not know it. Maybe he wasn't aware that the wicketkeeper was hit. I think Deepak will go back, and if he knew the wicketkeeper was hit, no, in fact he takes every run now. Every run is important. 24 for 4. Rahul Singh seems to be in a great form. Wicketkeeper looks to be in some sort of bother. Score is 24 for 4 and this is anti-climax in the second innings. Big names. Puneet, Rajesh, Abhimanyu all back in the hut. But still they have a chance. Even if they lose this one, they can play qualifier 2, in which they play the winner of eliminator. And this is good pattern in which two teams who do really well get an opportunity to get one more chance. Even if they lose in one of match. This guy is in red hot form, Rahul Singh, all throughout. Rahul Singh, his first TSL match, if I remember, was a poor one for him. But after that, he has bowled brilliant in almost every match which he has played. So 148 is figures read. 3 wickets for Rahul Bhadrashwar. Both the Rahuls proving to be a headache for the opposition. So this was almost wicket number 5. Vipin Bhardwaj, Deepak Kasturi. Deepak is their hope now. He is their prolific all-rounder. In fact, he is the last hope. Both of them have to stay there. It cannot be done by one single batsman now. They need at least 3 of them to fire. Vipin and Deepak both have to get minimum half centuries if they want to win from here. 2 batsmen to score half centuries to win this one. Nicely bowled, but into the gap, and the ball will race away for a much needed boundary. 28 for 4 now. He almost squared him up. Batsman would say he just glided in that direction. There was no third man, which is a very strange decision to have, especially with the ball going with the angle. Rahul Singh, 1 for 12 is what his figure suggests, but he has taken a big fish. He has got Puneet Gambhir out. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Rahul Singh versus Vipin Bhardwaj, who got his first boundary. He has made up his mind. He wants to stay there. He wants to take things in his own. Oh, that was an opportunity he dropped. That would have been the last nail in the coffin. Score at the end of over number 5 is 29 for the loss of 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है क्या हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So this would be another much needed 6 runs. That would be the first of the innings, and then we need a lot of this. The man who sets the silver screen ablaze with his performance sets the theatre on fire. This time he does it with the bat in his hand. What a good shot that was. They need a lot of this. They need a Vipin Bhardwaj special. He's a superstar on small screen, on OTT. He needs to perform there on this big ground in Fatima. He needs to hit a few more of those. In fact, a lot more. Amit Chinge, sixer of the first ball. And will it race away? No, just for a single. The score moves on to 36 now. 36 for 4. Target is 190. 190 seems to be a long way away. Deepak Kasturi comes on strike. Very good all-rounder. Oh, he goes for the big one. Has he cleared? Yes, he has cleared it. The umpire signal 6 in his unique style. What a good shot. 6 runs. What a good way to open his account even. Amit Chinge being hit for 2 sixes in space of 3 balls. 42 for 4. That's why I said this is a very strong team. Deepak Kasturi is a premier all-rounder. This is the reason they rate him so highly. That is quick. That was quick. So they are going against Amit Chinge. Probably the reason, it's the last over of the power play. Just trying to make maximum use of the fielding restrictions. He goes for it again. This is a cracking cover drive. One of the shots of the night. 46 for 4. Deepak Kasturi, he has been brilliant both with ball in his hand and right now with the bat in his hand. Fantastic batting. That was just hammered all along the carpet. The ball just raced away towards the extra cover boundary. 46 for 4. Last ball of the power play. Oh, he goes for the shot into the square leg region. Just a single. 47 is what they manage, but in the process they lose not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 wickets. 3 in 1 and wicket on the first ball in the next puts them back. 47 for 4 at the end of over number 6.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है।
So very close for him to get his second wicket. Instead he gets a boundary. The batsman Vipin Bharadwaj getting a 4-2 to his boundary. Rahul Singh has bowled so very well. But that's a 50 up 50 after a relatively big loss of 4 wickets. This was so very well bowled. Absolutely no clue. That was a proper edge, just falling short of the wicket keeper over there. He made a valiant effort. Couldn't strip the boundary. 52 for 4. Left-handed Rahul Singh bowling that important over. Almost action replay. Two brilliant balls, two fortuitous boundaries. He has been very, very good, has been Rahul Singh. This is so very unfortunate for him. But Vipin won't be complaining. He would need truckloads of this. He would be happy to get boundaries of every ball like this. Absolutely no clue. Two balls completely beaten fair and square, but getting 8 runs. This is so very lucky. He's trying to give respect, and he can change the stance actually. When you actually are playing a left armer, you can slightly move towards the leg side. You can get the shoulders with an angle. Try and change your stance. That's what he's doing now. That's what he's doing, Vipin Bhardwaj. Just look at the stance. His legs would spread, and he would stand. No, in fact, he is standing like to a proper right arm over the wicket bowler. This is where the problem comes. You need to adjust, just like Rohit Sharma opens up slightly when he faces a left armer. This time, no luck involved. That's a good shot. Will fetch a minimum 2 runs. Yes, with those 2 runs, the score moves on to 58 now. Good over for them. 2 lucky fortuitous boundaries, but after that, a good shot. Deepak comes. Deepak has been brilliant from the time he has come. Brilliant with ball in his hand, brilliant with bat in his hand. With a short stint of 6 balls, he has shown some brilliant hitting shots. Deepak Story on strike. They're showing some respect against a bowler who has bowled well. But that was so very close. That is so very close. May have just got back in time. The last ball of the 7th over, the score is 59 for 4. Rahul Singh bowling some good balls. He's bowled so well, and this has been the story. His figures not always reflect the way he has bowled. 1 for 24 in 3. This is not the right indication of the way he has bowled. They have got a slip in now, but has it been too late? Too little. Well, he's bowled well. The ball just stopped and just became big on the ball. A very eventful over from Rahul Singh comes to an end. 3 overs for him for 24 runs. The score is 59 for the loss of 4 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Score is 59 for 4. We are into the 8th over. So 13 overs remaining, 78 balls to be precise, in which to get this remaining 131 runs. Let's see. 13 overs, 131 runs. Run rate required is almost 10 runs per over. Will things change? Run rate isn't an issue. The number of wickets which are lost in the first few overs are a big concern. The first 6 overs, 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets down, all big stars. Punit Gambhir got out, Abhimanyu got out, Rajesh got out. All big 4 wickets got out cheaply. It's up to Vipin Bhardwaj, who has played a cameo. Beautiful. 27 of 17. Huh? To Mukesh Patel. 59 for 4 is what the score is. Very, very energetic looking left arm spinner. Look at the energy which he puts in. Oh, this is some brilliant bowling. Talk about youth, you talk about all the young leg spinners, off spinners, and energy and enthusiasm. Look at this man, Mukesh Patel. He's not in his 20s, but he's bowling some good balls. Two Patels in this match, but in opposite teams. I mean, the same team maybe. Faisal Patel and Mukesh Patel. Oh, he is bowled with a different action, a completely different action. Oh, he's using all his tricks. If you look at the replay, this was bowled with a different action. The batsman goes for all those reverse switch hits, paddle sweeps, scoop shots. Why shouldn't the bowler try with different actions as well? Oh, he bowled it again with the same action. First 4 balls right on spot for Mr. Patel. Just a single in the first 4 balls. That is brilliant bowling. But I think this can change in the last 2 balls. Vipin Bhardwaj has been doing well. He was kept quiet. But I don't think it would be that easy to keep this man on your screen quiet. Everything what he has done has been good today. Everything what he has touched has turned to gold. Good with ball in the hand, good in the field. Now with the bat in the hand, he has started off to a good start. He's got off to a good start. Let's see what happens. Vipin is on 28, Deepak on 11 of 7. That is well bowled again, but good run over there with the single. The score moves on to 61. Just 2 runs in this over 4 so far. Last ball of the first over. In fact, the second over of Mukesh Patel. First over he was slightly expensive, 10 runs. Next over right on spot. In fact, very, very good over. Last ball of his second over. Last ball of the 8th over. Now he stopped and he bowled and almost had his man. It was so very close to being ricocheted off the pads and onto the stumps. Fantastic over for him. Conceded 3 runs in this over. Mukesh Patel. Score is 62 for 4.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So KS over has been productive one for the opposition, in which 7 runs he has conceded in the first 3 balls. He might just fancy his chances against him. He will go for that big pull shot. Problem is the ball is screaming slightly low actually. Keyur versus Deepak. Good contest to watch. He tries to hammer it, but that is great bowling by the bowler. Score moves on to 60. In fact, 70. 70 for 4. Good bowling this has been in this over. Just in spite of considering the boundary, he has bowled well. That is a cracking shot down the ground. Will it be cut? Yes, good effort by the fielder over there. Good rally effort. 2 fielders coming in, joining in to save a boundary over there. Last ball of this over. Again the same result, just a single. With the single the score moves on to 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gave away a lot of buys over there today, so that was a big concern. A very good wicket keeper missing out on some crucial basic things. 9 overs and 72. The opposition was 78 at the end of over number 10, and they would surpass them. But after that, if they happen to win this one, these 2 guys have to stay there for at least 6 overs. Next 6 overs, at least till over number 16. That means the next 7 overs they need to still stay there. Deepak would take his chances. We have played with the soft hand. The ball is just moving towards the third man region. That would be easy brace over there. Easy 2 runs. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 74. This is just using the soft hands, and that was nicely played. Mukesh Patel bowled brilliant second over. Balls with a unique action, like a left-handed Imran Tahir. They say lot of energy while he's bowling. The ball, he just rips the ball in his hand, gives it a lot of revolution. And he's number 9. No point guessing whose favorite player is going to be. Number 19, Rahul Dravid's number. Number 99, Ravichandra Ashwin's number. Oh, that was so very close. This is going to be very, very crucial. This is going to be very, very close. that was some quick work. Look at the fantastic work of the cameraman over there. Even the international broadcasters find it difficult to get all those frames. But see, look at in one motion. He just lifted his leg. The ball was in hands, and as he was about to get those bails off, the bat, his foot was on the line. Some good work by the wicket keeper. Some great work by the cameraman as well. Good work. That's a crucial blow. And my 5 wickets down. That's a big wicket. Great bowling, in fact, by the left armer. See, the anonymous Knights was 78 for 1. Titans are neck to neck when it comes to scoring. They are 74 in 9.2. But the worst part is the Titans have lost too many wickets for their liking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wickets. So 4 more wickets than what the Knights had lost at the end of over number 10. Still 4 more balls to go. They might surpass the score which they achieved in the first 10 overs. But when you talk about the wickets, Titans have lost more, a lot more in fact. 74 for 5. New man in is Umar Khan. Vipin Darwaj, the lone warrior, just batting like, oh, he has come with a mission. See the ball, hit the ball. Umar Khan has come with a clear idea. Not to hold back, just go for his shots. Put the pressure back on the opposition. Try and get his team back with some lusty blows. The very first ball, he made his intentions clear. 74 for the loss of 5 wickets down. Any batsman would have seen the first ball away, but he is going for hammer and tongs from ball number 1. Next ball, he gives respect, uses soft hands. The star just goes for that single. They may have lost 5 wickets. They may have been on the back foot, but these guys won't die wondering. They would be hitting them every time they get an opportunity. Scoring is good. Loss of wickets, big concern. Nice bowling. 111 they managed in the last 10 overs. 78 they got in the first 10 overs. Next 10 they got 111. So 7.8 in first 10, 11.1 in. Oh, this is a cracker shot. This is one of the best shots for him, and it has just cleared the fielder over there. What a good shot that is. This guy is a superstar in every sense. Vipin Bhardwaj, he has made his name in theatre, he has made his name on television, he has made his name in movies, and also he is making his name in the Super League, PAYTM First Games, A Division. 109 needed in the remaining 60 balls. 81 for 5 is what the score is. They need 109 runs in the next 10 overs. That's highly improbable, slightly difficult, but with one good partnership things can change. 81 for 5, traditionally teams do not win from this position, but from the last shot of Vipin Bhardwaj, the superstar might just do things his own way. Almost was caught, but little extra power in that shot, getting it across the boundary line. 81 for 5, last 10 overs remaining. Rahul Bhadreshwar, the 3-wicket maiden bowler. First over, he bowled a maiden over, took 3 wickets. What does the figure show? 2 overs, 3 runs and 4 wickets. 2-3-4 man comes in, their number 1 bowler today. That bearded left armer has created a lot of trouble for the opposition. In fact, he has broken the backbone of their opening 3 batsmen. The batting lineup has been disturbed courtesy of this man on your screen. That's Rahul Bhadreshwar, trying to get his field immaculately right, bowling from the opposite end. This is a cracking shot. What a beautiful looking shot that is. What a wonderful shot. Umar Khan hitting the first boundary, a very crucial one. That was a fantastic shot. On his knees and into the square leg region. Look at that shot. Next ball gives a lot of respect. That's what he should be doing, a boundary, and then try and take those singles and doubles. Make it an over of 9 or 10 runs, or maybe 8 is also fine at this point. The only thing now, a big concern, is they shouldn't be losing any wickets now. Oh, that was a ripper. Just squared him up completely. Mean that 85 for 6 is what the score is. Still 57 balls remaining, 57 balls in which to get the remaining 86 runs, 85 runs. Halfway through, the score is half chopped off. Balls are almost more than half, but the problem is the figure on the right hand side, which is 5 wickets down. Oh, that was one more brilliant ball. Completely squared him up. Umar Khan has absolutely no clue about it. Absolutely no clue. 2 and 2 balls completely squared up. He doesn't know how to play the left armer who's come rolling some brilliant balls. He is going wide on the crease. Just see. Yeah, putting the ball in the and he squared him up completely. That was a wonderful spell of bowling by this man. First spell he was brilliant. The second spell he is actually bowling better than the first 2 overs. He may have not those numbers to show for it, but he's bowled some good balls. This is brilliant, high quality stuff from the high quality left arm bowler. His figures read right now. He has bowled 17 balls. He has conceded 8 runs, and he has took not 1, not 2, but 3 top order batsmen. 1, 2, 3 gone. Courtesy is bowling. The score at the end of over number 11 is 85 for the loss of 5 wickets. 85 needed in the remaining 9 overs. In fact, I beg your pardon, 105 needed. Things are going wrong in my calculations today. 105 needed in 54 balls.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन मुझे पता है क्या हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हटके, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Those remaining runs now, 9 overs and 105 runs. Will Vipin Bhardwaj, the superstar, shine for his team? Will he be their man Friday on this terrific Thursday? Will he give us a completely different set of entertainment against Keyur Gandhi? I think this man will pull this victory for them. Bipin Bhardwaj, the man who sets the screen on ablaze with his performance. He is an alumni of NSD National School of Drama, Pune. But right now he is the only man standing and who's fighting, just like Rambo, Sylvester Stallone, one man army. This is one more wicket down. This is some trouble time. So not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. It is 6 wickets down now on the score of 85. This is some poor show, but fantastic show by this man. Keyur Gandhi getting more wicket, and this guy has taken 3 wickets and has taken 1 more catch today. So if he's there in your team, you are definitely going to be on a winning side in PAYTM First Games, the Super League qualifier number 1 between Anonymous Knights and QUANTEI Titans. Right now, the Knights right on top of the Titans. The Titans were supposed to be the favorites to win this one with their kind of batting lineup, with the kind of form they are in. 190 wasn't a big chase for them, but they have faltered big time. That's why they say runs on the board. 190 is a pretty strong target, can always be a difference. He goes for the big one. Will it be 2 in 2? No, the ball just falls short. Just a single. They're going for the kill now. Keyur is enticing them to go for those big shots. Playing with soft hands, some quick understanding, but this would be. It will yes, it will go for 1, 2, 3, 4 overthrows. That is 5 runs. It's a fifer. The 5 runs for the batter. Naveen is the new man in. Naveen Bhardwaj is gone. He played a brilliant innings. Score is 91 for 6. Scoring isn't an issue. Number of wickets 6 down. Naveen Rupani is the non-striking end. Oh, that's one more boundary. Score would be 95. No, 95 for 6. So Umar Khan hitting that crucial boundary. .95 for 6. Last ball of the 12th over. Scoring is brilliant. At the end of 12 overs, if I remember, the score was 102 for 2. And for them, almost they are there, but they have lost 6 wickets.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Second over, he is into KO. 1 for 20 is figures read. He goes big and gets 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. 99 for 6 at the end of over number 12. Look at that shot. This goes for the big one. He slashes it hard. Ball races towards a boundary to get the score to 99. 99 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of over number 12. 8 overs remaining in which to get 91 runs. So the run rate slightly in excess of 11 needed now. They need 11.43 maybe, 11 and a half runs per over to win this one from here. Worst thing is they've lost 6 wickets. But Naveen Rupani and Umar Khan, will they be the one who can get them out of this role? Very difficult because they have bowled well. Amit Chinge, who was hit for a 60 of the six of the first ball, and then again of the third ball, expensive over, comes into ball. He is the most expensive bowler in fact. And his bad days with the ball continues with, yes, good running. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says 3 wides. The score is 102 for 6. Naveen Rupani and Umar Khan will shoulder the responsibility. Naveen Rupani is on strike. 102 for 6. Bowler bowls with leg spinners just like one bowler from Mumbai used to bowl that. Sairaj Bhautule. That kind of action he has. Quick, calm action. Sairaj Bhautule was one of the premier leg spinners. Used to give a lot of flight to the ball. He had a lot of energy when it used to come to bowl. Similar kind of bowler is Amit Chinge. That's a leg spinner and cracked very, very fiercely. For yet another boundary. These guys are going big. 107 for 6 now. There is hope, still hope. Umar Khan hitting some lusty blows. Short pitched ball and dispatched disdainfully into the cow corner region for a much needed boundary. 107 for 6. Oh, that is so very smart. Using the soft skills, using the ball's pace, and with this, the score will move on to 111. The Nelson, 111 for 6. Good batting, in fact, great batting. That is some good shot. That's a good sweep shot. We need 79 more now. Suddenly it isn't looking that difficult. Umar Khan, I think, will go for a sixer this ball. No, instead he gives respect. He got two boundaries, he says. We just need 11 runs per over. We need to stay. We don't have to give away the wicket. Instead of scoring 20-30 runs in 2 overs and getting all out, he says, I will take 7-8 runs, 9 runs now, 10 runs. Then we can go for the big slots in the end. Good compact batting action by Naveen Rupani. So Naveen goes big. Will he get? What a good shot that is. Wait for the umpire signal. The umpire says 4 runs. With this boundary, the score moves on to 116. (116) is what the score is. They need 74 runs. 74 in the last. Oh, that's nicely done. Straight to the fielder. That was a good shot. Using the feet to good effect. The score moves on to 117. 117 for 6. Naveen Rupani comes in strike. You never know. You keep on trying. 40 balls in which to get those 73 runs. This bowled well has Mukesh Patel. This is the last over of his spell. The score is 117. They need 73 more of the remaining 40 balls. Mukesh Patel bowling a crucial over. Oh, that is bisected to fielders. Will they cut it off? Yes, Aditya Bhatia does the job. So with this couple, the score moves to 119 for 6. There is hope, still hope. They have got 39 balls in which to get this remaining 71 runs. They need a big over. Maybe in the next couple of balls they need a big sixer. 100 in excess of 12. That's a good ball. Just for a single, score moves on to 120. 70 needed now in 38 balls. Somewhere around 11.75 runs per over needed, close to 12 runs per over. The number of balls and the number of runs needed is almost double. Runs required are double almost of the number of balls which are remaining. 38 balls in which to get the remaining 70. That is almost twice. Look at the left armer bowling in with some different action, gripping the ball in his hand. Good bowling. 37 balls in which to get those 70 runs. The run rate is slowly and gradually touching 12 now. The asking rate I'm talking about. The required run rate, RRR. On strike is Umar Khan. Will Umar go for a big one on the last ball? Let's wait and watch. Yes, remained very cool and calm. Yes, he went for the big one. Has it cleared? Yes, it has. What a good shot that is. That is good counter-attacking backing from this man. He has taken two brilliant catches. He has bowled well, but right now with the bat in his hand, he is fighting against a very, very strong unit. The score at the end of over number 14 I beg your pardon, is 126 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 64 more now. Things are getting interesting, guys. Less than 11 runs per over needed now. They need 64 in the remaining 6. That is just 10.8 runs per over needed. Almost 11 runs per over. That is not a difficult task at all. The biggest problem is number of wickets lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wickets down, which is a big worry. And all their premium batsmen, all their star players are back into the pavilion, just looking dejected. But these two guys have given them a reason to smile, given them a reason to keep some hope. They have given them a reason to believe that they can still win this one from this point of time. Let's see. Satish Yadav is a good spinner, a very good all-rounder. He has hit the sixer of the first ball when he came into bat. Let's see whether he gets a wicket on the first ball which he bowls. Good all-rounder is Satish. Up against Naveed Rupani, who has played well, 5 balls 13. And Umar Khan, within no time he has raised on to 30 runs of just 19 balls. This is still achievable. They need 3 to 4 overs, these two guys to stay there. If they stay for 3-4 overs, we will be up for a very fantastic, interesting finish. Satish Yadav meanwhile comes in to bowl from the far end. That was bowled quick and that was hit hard, just short of the fielder over there in the long on region. Equation says 35 balls in which to get 63 runs. 63 runs of 35 balls. Anonymous Knights would be quietly confident of finalizing their position in the finale. But cricket is a funny old game, they say. It is never over until it is over. Until the fat lady sings, they say. Things might just change. Things might just change. 126, 27 for 6, they need 63 more. Umar Khan He goes for the big one again. This time short again, just like the action replay of the previous ball. $128 for 6 is what the score suggests. Commentary हुआ था 135 for 6 is what the score is. They need 55 more in the remaining 32 balls. Umar Khan, King Khan, if he stays for some time, things may change. He has hit lusty blows. This guy can still win it for them. This guy can give them glimmer of hope. This is a brilliant shot. Previous one was all par, all big shoulder. This one was just finesse. So the power of Butcher at one shot and the finesse of a surgeon at the next. The two shots of two different styles, both effective by the same man, King Khan, Umar Khan. He's batting so very well. 139 for 6, things might just change. 31 balls in which to get 51 runs, run rate of 10 runs per over needed from here on. "51 runs needed in the remaining 31 balls. This is going to be interesting viewing, guys. The match which was seemed to be going just one way towards the Knights. Things have drastically changed by some late order hitting by these two men. Umar Khan 41 in 22, unbelievable batting. Naveen Rupani 7 balls 15. Even he strike rate of excess of 200 for Naveen, almost 200 for Umar Khan. Straight to the fielder just for a single. Good running by Naveen Rupani with the single. The score moves on to 140. They need 50 more in the remaining 5 overs. The run rate of exact 10 runs per over. 5 overs in which to get those 50 runs. 10 runs per over. Still a very strong possibility for the team in fluorescent yellow to win this one. Will the Titans be rejoicing up and down and claiming their victory towards the final of PAYTM first games? TSL, the Super League of A Division. This is the fight for the finale. The team which wins this one goes directly to the finale and enjoys and waits for the other opposition. Even if they lose this one, any of these teams, they would still get an opportunity to fight against qualified in the qualifier 2 against the winner of the eliminator So there is a pattern in which the first four teams, the top four teams, the top two teams they play with each other in qualifier 1, as you know. The winner goes directly to the finale. The other two teams, they play the knockout match, that's the eliminator, and the winner of that knockout match plays qualifier 2, and the winner of qualifier 2 is the second finalist. So herein we are to decide who that first place would go, who that first place team would be, who the team would claim their first position in the finals. Will it be Anonymous Knights? The way it is going Anonymous Knights way, but with Umar Khan there, with Naveen Rupani giving him some good company, things might just change. He has a very unique style of just this. See, look at his back, almost parallel, bends, remains very low. He went for that cheeky shot again. Previous time when he attempted that shot, that was a brilliant shot. So the score right now, they say 29 balls and 50 runs to win. Oh, this was almost game, set and match. Rahul Bhadreshwar is bowling a dream spell. Look at his figures. 3.2 overs, 3 wickets and conceded just 8 runs. This is brilliant. This is in fact outstanding. This is in fact one of the best spells of the tournament. 348 in 3.2 in qualifier 1 is almost unimaginable, and he has been the man for the situation in which Titans are put into. They are 6 wickets, and of these 6 wickets, 3 wickets were taken in the very first over Vinici bowled. It was a 3-wicket maiden, one of the best overs of the Super League. They're playing with soft hand, giving him all the due respect which he deserves. The score moves on to 141. They need 49 runs in the remaining 27 balls. This is so very interesting. This would be Naveen Rupani against the left armer Rahul Bhadreshwar. Will they give him the respect he deserves, or will they go against him? That's a beautiful shot off the back foot. Will it race away? Yes, it does. What a good shot that was. That was grace, elegance at its best. What great touch that was. That wasn't hit hard. That wasn't the shot which was a traditional hitting the ball of the back foot and hitting it out the middle of the bat and hitting it towards the boundary. It's so very special. What does the equation say now? 45 runs in the remaining 26 balls. The match is moving. The match is changing from the hands of Anonymous Knights. It is slightly drifting away. Some opening, I would say, still 70-30 in the favor of the Anonymous Knights, but the things can drastically change if they happen to get 2 lusty blows in the next 4-5 balls. Maybe 2 balls of this over and the next 2-3 balls of the next over. Things can change. Things have changed. And these 2 men on your screen are responsible for it. Raveen Rupani, who has been so brilliant with the positive intent, and Umar Khan has played all the shots in the book. This is smart batting. This is really smart batting. The score is 146 for 6. They need 44 more. And where Umar Khan has come in and bat, if they win this one, he will be definitely the man of the match. Naveen Rupani, look at his figures, brilliant figures, 9 balls and 20 runs. He is just like the that was so very close for being out, and he stays there to fight another day. Score is 147 for 6 at the end of over number 16. They need 43 more in the last 24. 43 in 24. Brilliant innings. Brilliant opening spell comes to an end. 43 runs needed of 24, though they need 9.75 runs per over. Almost 10 runs per over. In fact, sorry, I beg your pardon. They need 11.75 runs per over, in fact. 11.75 runs per over. 10.75 runs per over. 10.75 runs per over. I'm getting my all max wrong today, but one man who has got all his max correct is the man on your screen, that is Umar Khan. 27 balls, 44 runs, took 2 brilliant catches, bowled well, and the commentator is making all the mistakes when it comes to the run rate. But these two batsmen, they won't be calculating too much, they won't be going for those divisions, they would be going for those additions with their batting, with those boundaries and sixes. They would just like to add on to the score. They need 43 more in the last 4. They have an opening, still 30-70, still 70% in favor of the fielding team. Chinge, he has been very, very expensive. First over 18 runs, second over 17 runs. He's a good bowler, but the good bowler is going for a lot many runs. In fact, he is one of the most expensive bowlers of the night tonight. 147 for 6. Last 24 balls in which to get 43 runs. Knights or the Titans? Who will be jumping up and down? Who will be in despair? Let's wait and watch. Oh, that was so very close to being bowled. Instead, every time he has bowled, he has conceded a boundary. So this is so very interesting. 23 balls in which to get 39 runs. So that is 150 up. Umar Khan is on 48. 151 for 6. This is so very interesting now. What does the equation say? They say they need 39 in just 23. Oh, that's an edge. And it falls in no man's land. Will they go for the second? Now some good running, great running in fact. They complete those 2 runs. He is putting in a lot of effort, this Khan. And that's his 50. Some mistake, actually the boundary which was considered of the previous ball was 4 byes, so he's still to make up his 50. The noise which you heard, that 4 was credited against Umar Khan's name. The correction has been made. The score is 153. Umar Khan is still on 46. 153 for 6. In the remaining 22 balls, they need 37 runs. He's still to get his 50. Oh, that's a good shot. The score moves on to 154. 154 for 6. They need 36 more. 36 more in the remaining 21 balls. This is so very interesting. Oh, that's a cracking shot. We'll wait for the umpire's signal, and the umpire says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. 160 for 6. There is hope for them. And in fact, it is very simple now. 20 balls, 30 runs. The Titans have changed the match in just a couple of shots. Now from being a 30% favorites to win this one, they have become 70% favorites to win this one. In fact, if they lose this match from in this position, that would be very bad. It is their match to lose now. This is his 50 now. No, in fact, he's on 47. Naveen Rupani, he's played a gem of an innings. He goes for it again. Ball falls in the no man's land, and look at him going for it. Great running. This guy has got some extra energy. You have no right to be that quick on such a hot day. This guy is putting every ounce of his energy in running. So hot that made a lot of mistakes today while commentating, but this man has made no mistake. They need 28 from 19. This is so very gettable. If they lose it from here, 8.84. Oh, that's hit on the up. And for a change, a dot ball. 3 overs in which to get 28 runs. 9.33 runs needed in the next 3 overs. This is quality stuff. A complete entertainer on a terrific Thursday. This is PAYTM First Games, the Super League A Division match, qualifier number 1. The Titans against Anonymous Knights. Anonymous Knights scored 189 runs in the 20 overs. They were 6 down for 75 at the end of over number 11. And now things have changed because of this man on your screen. That's Naveen Rupani and Umar Khan. 3 overs, 28 runs to win.
और सचिन जी करिए सिलेक्ट।
मुझे क्या पता कौन कैसे खेलता है।
अरे रे सो सैड।
सचिन सचिन मुझे पता है, कैन हेल्प।
तो आ जाओ गुरु, आ जाओ आ जाओ। अब खेलने में मजा आएगा।
सचिन की तरह पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स पे आप भी क्रिकेट के गुरुओं से सीखिए और बेहतर खेलिए।
पेटीएम फर्स्ट गेम्स, खेलो हट के, जीतो जम के।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Yes, 18 balls in which to get 28 runs. This is so very interesting. Look at Naveen Rupani. I have become a big fan of his attitude. He did not do that well with the gloves in his hands, but with the bat in his hand, this man has been brilliant. He has made up for it big time. He gave away a record buys today, but he is getting everything back with interest. They need 28 in 18. One man who can win it for them, of course for the Knights, is the bowler Rahul Singh. He's a pretty handy bowler. These figures don't suggest how well he has bowled. 2 balls, they were hit for boundaries, though were clear edges. Very good left armer he is. I think he would be under the hammer. They would attack Rahul Singh even. They won't spare him because they have to play against him. Well, this is his final over. The last 6 balls from Rahul. If they get anything above 10 runs, they are going to be in a very strong position. He went for the big one, big hit, not well connected. 17 balls, 27 runs. Rahul's over would decide the fate of this match. If he gives anything less than 4 or 5 runs, that would be a match winning over. Anything below 6 runs, still good. If they give anything below 8, still a better over. But if he concedes more than 9 or 10, then team batting or the team chasing would be in a strong position. Let's see. Every ball is going to be an event from here. Every ball will decide which way the match is going to swing. Right now, Titans firm favorites to win this one, considering the momentum of the match. They need a wicket. If they get Naveen, if they get 2, that's nothing like it. Naveen Rupani, what a gem of an innings. That was very agricultural. Lots of good fortune. So with this couple, the score moves on to 165 for 6. This is the bowler who has got a lot of misfortune on his side when it comes to fielding from his fielders. He wanted to hit the ball somewhere. The ball has gone somewhere. And 2 runs added to the total. 165 for 625 needed in the remaining 16 balls. The difference between the number of runs and the balls is just 9. 165 for 625 of 16. Rahul Singh, he might just be the man who wins it for them. Maybe take a couple of wickets in 2 balls. Even if he takes a wicket over here, his team would be firm favourites again. But if one of these guys still stays there till the end, Titans would be jumping up and down with a very, very improbable victory. And I just want to know from the scorer on what score was the last wicket. This is the partnership of $80 runs in 36 balls. This is brilliant, and they are not finished as yet. This is some stuff of highest quality. This is some batting. For again, this has become simpler. 21 needed in the remaining 15 balls, and this man who couldn't hold anything with the gloves in the hand has changed it. This is what life is. This is life. It changes. He was the worst fielder of both the teams in the first half. Now he has become their game changer. Umar Khan's innings is brilliant, but Naveen Rupani's innings is gold dust because he has ran so well, he has hit so well. Just not runs for him, but also ran for his partner, and he has played a brilliant innings. What a match this has been. 21 needed. Oh, this is some smart batting. Brilliant. 20 needed. Naveen Rupani has played a gem of an innings. He is not their big flamboyant batsman. He is not their superstar. He is not the batsman who gets those big centuries. But he is the man who has got this Thursday on fire. He is the man who has been Man Friday for them. He is the man who will be the one responsible for a big win if they happen to get this one. But the man on the other end, the bearded man, Umar Khan, just before the month of Ramzan, he is playing a brilliant innings. 14 balls and 20 runs to win. This has been the story of the night. Partnership of almost 80 plus in just 39 balls. This is brilliant stuff. This is strike rate of in excess of 200 when they were 6 wickets down. This is unheard of. This is fight back of the highest order. Let's see the match in a very hot day, almost 40 degrees in this wonderful night. Perfect cricketing conditions. Oh, he goes for the big one. The ball is just traveling towards the fielder. Oh, good running. This is brilliant running. They have run so well. They have put their heart out. Is this close? Is this close? We'll wait for the third umpire. It has been referred. This is the moment which decides the tournament. This is the moment which decides that it's just some good work. Just see the ball in the hands. He has already surpassed, has gone down on the crease, and that's it. He gets in. That is so very crucial. And the dives just saved him. He has dived his team into the match, I would say. This is fantastic stuff. Both these batsmen, they have run so very well. The score 172 for 6. 13 balls in which to get the remaining 18 runs. This is quality stuff. This is exhibition stuff. This is entertainment at its highest level when it comes to cricket. When you talk of entertainment, the movies, and also when we talk about sports, this is the difference between entertainment, showbiz, and cricket. Sports, it is almost uncertain in the last point. We don't know what's the end going to be. When we watch a movie, when we watch a thriller, we almost know what the end is going to be. But in sports, we never know what the end is going to be. So that's what the situation is still. 13 balls in which to get 18 runs. This is fantastic stuff. This is blockbuster stuff. This is high entertainment at the highest level. Qualifier 1 PAYTM first games. The Super League. Division A. Two top teams. He goes for a big shot again. The ball just races on towards. Is it action replay time again? But this time to the other end. 2 runs. They are running their way towards success. They are running their way towards success. Again, it is action replay from the other end. So the score is 174 now, 174 for 6. 2 overs in which to get 16 runs. As you can see, the batsman will wait for the, as you can see, the previous appeal, the batsman was well in before even the ball approached towards the bowler, and this time it was relatively safer compared to the previous one. 16 runs needed in the next 12 balls. So the run rate, which was hovering around 10, went on to 11 at one point of time, came down to 10 again, and now this is pretty simple. This is a match to remember. What a good innings by a man who did everything wrong in the first innings, but right now he has been the superstar. Umar Khan's inning of 52 of 33 is brilliant, but this man Naveen Rupani actually deserves all the appreciation which is going to receive. All the adulation is receiving from his teammates. He has been the one who has given them their belief. KUR it would be now. 12 balls, 16 runs to win. KUR Gandhi versus Naveen Rupani and Umar Khan. How brilliantly they have run. Look at the fitness levels of these two guys. Oh, yes, cracked it again. Just for a single. 11 balls in which to get the remaining 15 runs. 11 balls, 15 runs. And King Khan comes on strike. Umar Khan is played brilliantly. Batted well, bowled well, took two brilliant catches. Let's see whether he would be one of the prime candidates to win the man of the match. In fact, he has to be that. Oh, he wanted to go into the mid-wicket first. Ball was pitched out, side of the off stump. Equation 10 balls, 14 runs. One big shot, it would be game, set and match. But they can do it with singles as well. 8 runs per over they need. 10 balls, 14 runs to win. And I think Naveen will go for a big shot on this ball. Let's wait and watch. Oh, that's a cracking shot down the ground. No one's going to stop this one. What a shot that is. 4 runs. That is a telling blow. Naveen Rupani, look at the focus in his eyes. Look at the fire in his eyes. Umar Khan's innings is an innings of substance. But phenomenal stuff from Naveen Rupani. They all are excited. Rupani is like a Bitcoin. His shares have just gone sky high. He have just rocketed. 180 for 6, 18.3 overs. This is brilliant batting. 9 balls in which to get just 10 runs. He will be going. He won't stop. Yes, he hasn't. That's a good shot into the cover. This will race away towards the boundary. Two fielders converging, trying to stop that one. Rahul doing the mopping up over there. This guy has played a brilliant innings. Forget about the big hitting. Forget about all those big shots. But the running has been of highest quality. They are not those youngsters, 18, 19-year-olds, but they have ran better than the youngsters. On this very hot and humid day, this guy has been top class. Naveen, he was so very below average behind the stumps, but he has been one of the best with the bat in hand, along with Umar Khan. Eight of 8, 8 balls, 8 runs to win. KUR Gandhi, I think the way Rupin is going, he would win it in these 2 balls. Naveen Rupani he might. That's a worst fall shot after a long time. He gets out. Some late drama over here, and he would receive. He would be received with a lot of applause over there. What an innings this has been. 7 balls, 8 runs to win. Naveen Rupani has been brilliant. His friends would receive him with a lot of applause. In fact, a standing ovation. So the equation says now 7 balls, 8 runs to win. Umar Khan on strike. King Khan has batted so well. He's bowled so well. He took wonderful catches. 7 balls in which to get 8 runs. Oh, this is a monstrous hit. Will it clear? No, late night drama. This is late night drama. This is quality stuff. This is complete entertainment. Will it change again? 6 balls, 8 runs to win. This is a classic match. Both the batsmen, that was in the slot. 6 balls, 8 runs to win. This is still not over. The match is swinging both ends now. They have a big opening. That's what they would be telling each other now. The team in black back with a hope. Yes, 6 balls, 8 runs. Will this be a super over? Will this match? It deserves a super over. Six balls, 8 runs to win. Yes, the last 6 balls of a brilliant qualifier one coming up, guys. 6 balls, 8 runs to win. It's anyone's match. Tausif. Oh, what a shot this is! This is racing towards the long on boundary. 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. 5 balls, 4 runs to win. This is a super match. What a good shot that was. Amit Chinge, 5 balls, 4 runs to win. This has not been his day. Yes, he's a brilliant bowler, but today he has been their most expensive one. 3.1 and his half century is done. 50 runs conceded in just 19 balls. Oh, this is quality stuff. What a shot that was. He goes for the big one. Is it game, set and match? Yes, it is. What a win. What a win. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it's a sixer. What a brilliant end. They win this one. QUANTEI Titans will remember this match. This is high quality stuff. And what their fancy top order couldn't do, the lower order did it. What a good win. It wasn't Puneet Gambhir. It wasn't Rajesh Menon. It wasn't Abhimanyu Khanna. It was number 7, 8 and 9. This is so very well. And what great 2 shots were. 4 and a 6 to finish. Look at them. This is a match for them to remember against a very strong team. They go to the finals of the PAYTM first games, the Super League, the Super Team, the Super Contest. That's the A division, the best of the lots. The Super League, A division, PAYTM first games. The first finalist for you guys, QUANTEI Titans. They are celebrating. They have every reason to enjoy. What a good win that was.